Gde si Baltazar? Welcome bro, brate. Welcome to the stream. Nice mate, I'm glad that you came on stream mate. Gde si Adis, dobrodošao druže, nije loše, evo igramo se malo. Bravo druže, leži ti possession. Meni na primjer baš nikako possession ne leži. Pa dobro, taj possession counteruje LBC. Pozdrav Makso, brate. Makso BTK, Makso boli te kita, brate. Imam, brate. Imam ovog portugalskog, ali ne leže mi ovaj quick counter nikako. Pa, meni ne vredi. Iskreno meni ne vredi, ali eto. Hteo sam ponovo da dam Quick Hunteru šansu, ali ne vredi. Gulit je, vrate, ako juriš ranked, gulit ti je moranje. No, mate. I turned off the cross-platform since it's a bit lagging and they have a better configuration. The game is more optimized, so they have big advantage. Znaš, brate? Naravno. To se ne dovodi u pitanje, već. I switched it off. I don't like it. Ajde sad psihički da se pripremimo za najskriptaniju utakmicu na cijelom streamu. Prva utakmica. Hoće li ovo da nađe protivnik? Gde si Verdane? Legendice. Šta se radi na estradi? O, brate. Samo lagano. Čak Norris u vreloj vodi, šta radi? Ne znam, brate, šta radi čak Norris u vreloj vodi. Gres. Pa ladi jaja. Ladi jaja, bre. To je to.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now,
Ajmo da počnemo da vidimo šta nas očekuje u najskriptarnijoj utakmici. Neka ga, nek se izigramo.
with so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Ibrahimovic has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and the shot's on here. Now there's a fine ball, and that is expertly dealt with. And they can counter here. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a throw-in.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the knave, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorizes Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, then we're talking goal machine.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. Nicely worked. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Ok, mnogo su nerfovali Alien Truga.
Counter-attack.
Foot in. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's played through for him. Cannavaro. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And he's gone direct here. And here's Figo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Azar. And here's Hullet.
Kako ti beži taj pas, čoveč?
Bale. Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge. Oh, that's a key interception. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bale. Looking to play him in. And he's opted for the long pass. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Figo. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Good read, needed to be. Ibrahimovic, not the most accurate pass. Figo. Zico. Figo! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Some really good ball movement. Threads one in. Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. Makaleli. Chooses to go cross-field. Figo is always looking to play quality balls.
Tu što smaraš, retarde glupi.
And here's Zico. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Bale. Lovely bit of skill. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Here's Cannavaro. And it's Thuram. And this is Shevchenko. Goes for a shot!
Kakva skripta, brat.
This guy is class!
Well, who saw that coming? I honestly thought, Peter, that we had nothing to do apart from just counting the clock down as we approached half-time. It was majestic.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Shot a goal! Goal!
Smećer.
And the lead lost no
Botovski
time at all.
Ševčenko, da.
If ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it.
Što da ne prođe kroz nogu.
And now their chins are up.
And for the first half, that is that. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference. It hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Botafogo are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Ora vidimo.
Botafogo get the ball rolling in the second half. He has a look up. Opts to play it back. Makaleli. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Turan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zico is fouled. And here's Figo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Makaleli. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's having a pop! Terrific effort, just off target.
Prva utakmica vam je najgora skripta ikad, brate. Retar ne zna da ide po terenu, a ne možeš mu ništa.
So we have movement on both benches.
E vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 9. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
That pass isn't the best. Bale. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
In with the challenge. Looking for a
Znaš, to si tako dao taj pas. Sa 90 pas. Retar de glupi. A ne čisto na penal loptu. Brate. Katastrofa.
Bullet.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 52.044 espectadores.
Trko si. Bravo.
Turan carries the ball down the right. And it's Makaleli. Makaleli gets...
Kakav dribler Makelele, a? Kako je lagan. Kao Ronaldinho u najboljim danima, tako dribla.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Gdje si, vrati? Dobri su, svi hvale.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Número 6. Vão dar os seus lugares a
Botafogo are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
substituição.
Figo. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. That looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer. Chance here to counter. Now it's Hullet. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. Hullet really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Out towards the flank. Bigo going face to face with his great rival. Hullet. Vinicius Junior is the team's great visionary.
Brate, šta je ovo, evo?
He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. They're urging him to shoot.
Može bre, može bre.
Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen.
Ma može bre, idemo bre. Jedan šest kanter najjači ikad, vrat.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Cross.
That was well seen too.
Can he finish? He would have been quick to recover this. And he thumps it clear.
Fudbalica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rijkaard. And here's
Pruži slobodno nogu.
well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. There's the shot!
Pruži slobodno nogu, retarde smrdljivi.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's an excellent interception.
I think we might be done,
Koji
Peter. I
opas.
don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Zico. And a chance!
Ajde, Mbappe,
That's what
jebem
you
te
call
nogu.
inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Danielson. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He has found the way through. Cruyff. And drive!
To je to. Svaki put mora prvu utakmicu da izgubiš, to je nešto,
That is
to je nešto
they stole it.
onako baš skriptovano. Evo već 3-4 dana igram prvu utakmicu, gubim. Nevjerojatno.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
Bravo, ponovi. Idemo jako, ne brini se, igraću još. Kad počnem stream igram dugo, nemoj da misliš da ću da ostanem posle prve utakmice. Neću, brate. Ajde vidimo ovog doktora igrice. Da vidimo šta kaže. 800 rank drže, da. Nije loše kad sabotira svaki pas i ostale sranje. Može i 10.000 ti rank da te dobije. Pa, brate, ništa specijalno novi menadžeri, retko ko ih i koristi. Svi koriste stare proverene menadžere, takav osjećaj imam. Bugiman, pa mora, brate, da da. Naravno da će da, znaš zašto? Zato što mi je namestilo da izgubim prvu utakmicu. I onda kao daje ti malo... Znači, užas. Poslednja 4 dana prvu utakmicu gubiš, bilo je ti pao neki bot, 40k ili neki top 50, isti đavo. Znači, prva potpisuje Konami, gubiš 100%. Beckenbauer, ja mislim da je bilo. Ajmo like, momci, 29 ljudi. Šta mislite vi o tome što prvi meč mora da se izgubi, brate?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Da, kao da te Konami tera, ono, izgubio si poene pa kao da igraš što duže. To postaje previše očigledno. Evo, gledaj kako mi radi sad ova utakmica. Nebo i zemlja u poređenju sa onom. To je nešto što nazivaju nešto... Automatic match, nemam pojma. Difficulty, kurac palac neki. Evo ti, ovako da mi je radila prošlo. Druže, 10 bi mu strpao. Ali ono, svesni smo toga, prva se gubi pa posle pobeđuješ celu noć. Drugu igricu sad igram, ova partija i prošla. Isto 4 crtice, čovek, isto sve. Ovde mogu da odigram pas iz prve, prošlo ne mogu. Ovdje mogu da šutnem, prošlo ne mogu.
Pele.
Iako je dobra šansa
Here's Inzaghi.
dati
Lovely pass.
pas
Can he get
koji će
there?
ti usere.
This ended up in no man's land.
Znači, svaki put dao u penal, Elijan Trugo, i onda u prvom meču odluči da da u korner negdje, tamo i tako neka sranja.
Knocks it into space. And he was alert to it.
Jer ako pobediš prvo, možda nećeš više da igraš ovako, ako si kompetitiv 100%, staješ da igraš duže igricu. I ta sranja.
Goes for the shot. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
To je to, Srki.
And we have our very first
I onda nema nervoze, znaš da ćeš prvo da izgubiš,
short.
cepaš dalje.
Have the chance to go the other way. Oh, Red, nice interception. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, way through. And Sino!
Evo, sad plešemo po terenu.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Seedorf.
Evo ga, Seedorfov pas sad i prošla utakmica kad je dao pas u korner.
Sané.
Isto namešten, isto sve. Ali prošla utakmica je bila prva.
Oh, important interception. Pele. And this is Sané. Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Hazard goes short.
Do bele, Dragane.
Looking to go forward now. Belletti.
Pa dobro, Siniša, ti si poznat PES igrač, brate, pa razumeš o čemu pričamo. Ali poštujem tvoje mišljenje, bre.
Opportunist. It's Pele!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. And they can counter here. Rummenigge on a strong run here. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Seedorf. Might be done. The finish! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Ma, pusti Andrej, brate, ko obraća pažnju na nebitne mišljenja, brate, od likova koji odigraju 5 utakmica u mjesec dana. Nego, ajde.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Pa, brate, ja nisam proigrač. Oni znaju da igraju protiv toga, ja ne znam. Jer je to dovoljno dobar odgovor na tvoje pitanje, jesi to htio da čuješ?
Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Gde si cvele, legendo? Brate, kako šuri joystick, je? Ajmo ljudi, 35 ljudi, 11 lajkova, ajmo malo. Koliko sam poena dobio, nisam vidio. Tri poena. Evo, brate, vidiš šta ti odgovaraju ljudi koji prate tuđe streamove, brate. Definitivno nisi u toku, brate. Ali dobro, ja znam da vi volite da pričate o nečemu o čemu nemate pojma. Sve je to okej. Pa Cvele, brate, jedino što primećujem jeste da analog ono ne driftuje. Barem mi tako deluje. Malo su pečurkice počele da krckaju. Mislim, ja krckaju, nije to krckanje, nego kao malo da se osjeća nešto. Ali i dalje su precizni. Tako je, brate moj, upravo si, Siniša. Sve si upravo, brate.
It was January 2018 that Virgil van Dijk first wore the famous red shirt. So I wonder, Jim, does he still rank as number one?
I would say so, Peter. In fact, the title-winning season of 2024-2025 was statistically one of his better seasons, having been one of the club's most consistent performers. Only missed one league game. This at a time when you think age and injuries are going to start slowing him down.
He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Ball is over the line.
Aj, malo si lepše to.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chance! Goal! Botafogo! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too.
To je ta priča Milančevite.
Making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come early.
A, možeš ti to? Tako je, bre, legendo, bre. Ali dobro, to je problem sa spawn pointom, brate. Niko nije kriv što smo rođeni u Srbiji.
It's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope will continue.
Nicely aimed pass. He's in a great position here. Rummenigge proves just a little bit too strong. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Engages and forces him
Pa
off.
naravno, brate. Odavno smo prestali da obraćamo pažnju
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see
na
of him.
to šta misle nebitni likovi, vrat.
Hullet. Oh, he's having a go!
Dobar šut.
Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ali naravno, poštujemo svačije mišljenje. Da se razumemo.
Now it's Hullet. Pass is just off target.
Botafogo really are a team that like to break
Svako
lines.
ima pravo na svoje
Not
mišljenje
doing that,
i
and
to je skroz u redu.
finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. No, he's not getting any further than that. He has found the way through. Loose ball now and there's a chase on.
Evo, ovaj lik sad protiv kog igram je 10 puta bolji od onog lika koji je mene dobio. Ali u ovoj utakmici moji pasevi su moji pasevi, nije čist pas, pogrešan pas i ostala sranja, evo. Sad će da ovde loptu, a neće da da loptu u korner kao što je dao u toj utakmici. Sad imamo gulita ovde. Ali da.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Haters gonna hate.
That's been cut out, well played.
Uf, što loš pas.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Seedorf.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he is deftly away. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Naravno, brate, ja sam rekao da ja poštujem tvoje mišljenje. Samo se ne slažem s njim.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a
Na,
dog
brate.
finishing it
Bukvalno
off.
znaš kako će da se utakmica završi. Čim startuje. Čim počneš da vidiš neke stvari koje se dešavaju, automatski deja vu. 15 poena, evo. I sad ja još vraćam moje poene, još vraćam. Pa tek onda, posle nekih sat vremena igranja, krećeš da juriš nove poene. Verovatno.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we're
To
about
jeste
to
Verdane,
have a
vrat.
taste of it. So things are underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And the shot's on here. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nicely worked. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! And that would have been some goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And here's Messi. Pinches it off him.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Kvaratskhelia. Makelele. Botafogo still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's there to make the challenge. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Rummenigge. Now it's Ibrahimovic. This is a promising build-up. And he shoots! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Goal! Botafogo! And
Kako ne?
Botafogo are in front.
Prvu utakmicu sam izgubio jer nisam mogao lepo da
He'll take it. He will own it.
izvedem sve što sam hteo. I ne baš jer je protivnik radio nešto mnogo dobro,
So the first goal shoots.
nego jednostavno nisu slušale komande, ali šta je to? A i dobro, ovi iz vrha top
Gets a foot in here.
15-20 su baš next level, tako da nismo mi taj kvalitet.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries a measured ball. Oh, well played. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Plays the return pass. Plays a sharp little ball here.
There they go, hunting again.
Vieira. Seedorf. Botafogo are looking to break at pace. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Cruyff. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Seedorf. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge. And Azar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Seedorf! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Seedorf
Da, baš to.
to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Botafogo looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide. Jordi Alba. And this is Cruyff. And he thumps it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kvaratskhelia. Spread neatly. Great defending, strong and determined. Just eases him off the ball. It's a searching pass. Oh, this is a great position. Cafu gets a good foot in there. It's Ibrahimovic, and it's hit the woodwork and out.
Brate, mali mi je, kratak mi je taj Vitinja, brate.
That is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Botafogo just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Botafogo looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
A, brate, nikad neće se vratiti taj offline hype ko što je bio nekada,
So into the second half.
nažalost.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going. Bullet really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Makaleli. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rummenigge, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Yep, it's a corner. Botafogo have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Scalia. Makaleli. And it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's picked his way through. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ambitious ball here. Check is there to clear. He is through here. Look at the space. And the finish! And that's a good finish. And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Seedorf. Vitinha. To Jordi Alba. Scalia. And it's Jordi Alba. Pacho.
Dobro, igra se momak.
Has a look and plays
Voli.
it forward. Can he finish?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hullet. And it's Azar. Makaleli does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to
Tu
be.
bre,
Messi.
gdje ćeš bre Lesi?
Oh, this looks sharp. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Seedorf aims beyond the defence. Rummenigge receives it in a wide position. Pacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Seedorf. Cruyff. He's had it taken off him. Made out to the left.
Mle.
Jordi Alba. Here's Petilla. And it's Cruyff. Steaming on goalwards. Cruyff touches it back. Kvaratskhelia strips it back. Makalele gets across to intercept that. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rummenigge looking here to chip it through.
Giallo.
5 minutes left on the clock. Cruyff.
Ovaj Batista baš voli da se igra.
No outsmarting him this time. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name
Koju
taken.
ocenu Rumen i za brzinu ubrzanje? 99 i 99 mislim da ono, sad ću ti kažem. 99 i 98. I ima dribling sam mu stavio 91.
Substitution on the field. Number
Hazard
10.
is behind this one. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Number 9, Messi.
Superb from Hullet! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Kakav slobodnjak.
There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
Well, you have to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
And that's that.
Smorio me lik žestoko, znači.
Looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together.
4, znači. 29. Još 11 poena smo u minusu. Eto. Četiri utakmice da vratiš, ako dobijemo ovo. Ovdje meni na početku utakmice secka, o brat. Meni secka. Tih. Ovo je dobar tim. Koji je menadžer Kapela. Jači od Mujeva. Probat ćemo, brate. Što da ne?
Is behind this one. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Tüh.
Superb from Hullet! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy!
Si ga iscepao, brate. Bravo.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The Signal Iduna Park located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. There's the whistle.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, no, I'm right in saying he started out as a fullback.
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rummenigge.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He's in a great position here. Aims beyond the... Goes for a shot! And he's done it!
Kako smo vidjeli Ibru, znači krajičkom oka, samo je bilo ono.
For precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took.
Ja, da i gulit. A što si stao gulite, vrati?
And it's
A?
very impressive.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cut it out.
Too ambitious.
That's put paid to the danger. And it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
U zadnjem trenutku.
Vieira gets a foot in here. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He has found the way through. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hazard. Hullet.
A ja. Da li sme ovo? Da li sme ovo, brate? So cold.
They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Kvaratskhelia!
A ja, baste.
Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Manchester United.
6, 8, 5, 9, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 0, 4, Rom.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now he's got space here. Now the delivery.
Au jebote, za malo me loboje.
Cleared.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Azar. Vieira. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice bit of trickery.
Ah, cacotto!
Now it's Hullet. That pass has been well intercepted. Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone looking for safety. He's got away. Look at the space here. Big chance.
Gdje ga ostavljaš da šutne, brat? Gdje ga ostavljaš da šutne Rumeniji, brat? Ostavio čovjek Rumenog da šutne, brat. Dobro. Rumeni kaže hvala. Hvala, momak. Sljedeći put znaš šta ne treba da radiš.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Jo, ide u dribling, Azar.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's had it nicked away. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Rummenigge.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pass isn't the best. Has a look and plays it forward. Rummenigge. And here's Ibrahimovic. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. Down to business again. Mateus. Kvaratskhelia. Great vision. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And this is Hullet. And that interception was... And the shot!
Brate, stvarno ste tako ispali smešno i jadno. Stvarno, brate, tako gledate tu loptu.
And already it is heating up. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Dobro, može jedan napadač da mi bude
The danger was always
raspoložen za promjenu malo, ne?
they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Number 14.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change. Ibrahimovic being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Odakle se stvori, jebote.
This is a promising build-up. Mateus, he's picked his way through. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Nicely aimed pass. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Azar. passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
The
Well,
attendance
it's
for this
currently
match
being
was
consciously targeted.
62,005.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, just skips past his man. Kvaratskhelia has the space to scheme. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Šta ste se učutali bre momci, a?
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 8, Sado.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Number 4,
Botafogo are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
substitution.
Czysto
And
jest.
here's Mbappe. Mbappe running with the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Decent chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Towering header! And that's a sharp finish.
To je to.
Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
Brate, i mene duša boli ako ti je zutek. I mene.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
A neće sise japanske zbog onog Lesija
Botafogo
pljakavog
still have the cards
da
to win
ubace
this game.
ljudski i to ti.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Zico. Good chance
Uf,
here.
gde je ovo proletelo, brate?
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Ajde da ga ne ignorišemo, brate. Pa kako bude.
Substitution for Botafogo.
Samo za Srkija.
Botafogo making further changes here and in quick succession.
Rummenigge. Coming on the field. Number
He's done
15.
very well to take that back.
Nielsen. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zico. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. Well, played right into his path. Schmeichel gets it clear. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Cruyff. And this is Eto'o. Very much into the last knockings. Cannavaro. Strong running down that left flank.
Minutes added time.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He won't be happy with that one. Played into space. Good ball over the top. And it's Cruyff. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Looking for the run. Pirlo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good-looking ball. And the referee brings it to a close.
Šteta, vrate, što ga useravaju.
Off out their chests in victory.
Ne daju main
That was a battle they
karticu, brate, prime karticu, pa to ti je. Sise japanski. Evo, tek sad krećemo da jurimo top 100. Kad ono, ovi retardi otišli na grdne poene, vrti. Evo ti, top 100 ti treba 2300. Druže. Su normalni. Box to box, Jamal mu je prolific, nema gol poučera za link up. Sad imam, levo to je moje desno. Creative playmaker. Da, ima top ekipu. Šta se radi kod tebe, Srki, vrete?
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is for me the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of
Shoots! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very
Kako je na poslu, brate?
so early.
Jel zavodiš red?
Given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Davids. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
A, prođe!
Kept his eye on it, and he's there. Some really good ball movement. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge. And here's Hullet. He's having a pop! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter.
Kako žena, jel sluša? Jel slušaš ti?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Eto. Threads one in
Bravo, bre, glavonjo.
to Maldini. And here's Seedorf.
Ja?
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the shot!
A, jao, brate, ovo je samo za Srkija, brate.
Ready finish. And they're threatening to fly away.
Hvala Bogu. Ovo je samo za Srkija. Legenda kaže da je nekad on ovako delio lopte, brate.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look... And Hullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Denied by an instinctive save.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Crosses it in here. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Hullet. Hullet charging forward, the ball at his feet. There's the shot!
Brate, kako se sprdamo. Sedor hat-trick, brate.
And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Sedor hat-trick, brate.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think
Jo.
he had a wonderful view of it.
Clinical,
Važno je se pominje,
just
brate.
clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Ajmo Ibro, brate.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
Da li može? Da li možemo?
Gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ush.
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that was just asking too
Jako.
much of himself from there.
Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here. Cannavaro. Pele. Pirlo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Vieira.
Uff, kako proveden pas.
And he's been shifted off it. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rummenigge.
Vidimo ga na drugoj. Uf, šta skide varanost.
Comes the corner. So, third corner.
Da, jeste. To mi se dopada, brate. Ono pre je bilo baš preteško.
Hazard goes short. Botafogo get their 4th corner. Rummenigge! And somehow he kept it out. Now it's Eto'o. Rummenigge takes on his marker. Eto'o. Best.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Seedorf. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. It's not an especially good pass, that. Time and again they are repelled. He has found shot at goal!
Jo, Ibrica maleni, šta radi Ibrica, sprda se. Ljudi, bit ću mute neko vreme, žena zove.
Here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to...
Goes for a shot!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. He's chosen to go back.
He's had a shot!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Botafogo have their second corner now.
Chance for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Played out wide. That's the throw. João Cancelo. Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Seedorf. He might be in here! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Hullet. Hullet pinches it off him. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, well measured. Look at the space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Botafogo really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter. Just needs to find the right run now.
It's come to nothing. Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely spread. Well read. Nice interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rijkaard. Distributed tidily. And it's Gerrard. Driving forward. And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Can he get on the end of this? Van Dijk cuts it out. Hazard. It's a searching pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gerrard. Hullet. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lizarazu. Gerrard. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Vieira. Nicely shaped ball. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ronaldinho. That's very neat. Seedorf does really well there. Strong defending.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Can he get it through? Ronaldinho hangs one in. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, there's the clearance. Great ball, and he's in here. Seedorf.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Maldini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ibrahimovic. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Au, brate, 8 sati streama na Twitchu, haos.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, well played, well played. He's having a shot!
Pas. Koji pas? Kakav pregled igre, brate? Šta je ovo? Sedor kaže, ne valjao si.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
In the green backpack.
Botafogo looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substitution.
The second period is underway. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely weighted ball. Flashes it across. Tries to get it clear. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Rummenigge. Lovely feet. In with the challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for a runner. Maldini. And that interception was most necessary. Ambitious ball here. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Lizarazu looking to play him in. And the ball's gone astray. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Hullet. Takes an impressive jump. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Evo me ljudi. Nemoj da mi smanjuješ finishing bre Seedorfu, ima 71, ja sam mu namjerno poboljšao malo. Joj, kakav pas. Kako se sprda ovo.
Relentless, just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too.
It's Asa!
Ad 81 ima.
Away from making it 4.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. And he whips it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Yeah. Forwards and with intent. Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Azar. Good take, and is he in? Pull it. It's run loose here. And here's Azar. Oh, what a ball! João Cancelo. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Real chance! Outstanding save to keep.
Ajmo like momci, come on like the stream.
Shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And now
Joj,
it's
ode Ivra.
Springer.
Ode Ivra. Uf, samo sam trebao da je pošaljem.
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Lep pas.
Oh, good line.
Lep
Oh,
pas.
brilliant save.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pull it. Lizarazu. That is good strength. And it's claimed by the keeper. Yeah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Iniesta. Pull it. Tries to play it through.
Ajde, Van Dijk ili Rođa.
There's a look.
Rođa, ali off. Darson PL Twitch, nice.
Botafogo are coasting towards victory. And it's Ibrahimovic. And he plays one through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And no, he's seen through all of that. Last chance, perhaps. And he's in on goal. João Cancelo. There's the towering header. And it's in. They're back within reach. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil may be down, but not out just yet. Desai demonstrating his defensive quality there. Iniesta. 2 minutes to be added on. Pull it. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And time is up. Botafogo
Sedorfu samo jači finishing treba, brate, da bi bio savršen CMF.
a win achieved with
Da ima 80 finishing, to bi bilo to, brate. To bi bilo to. Gde si bre kure? Jel ima neko za kureta, brate, da sredite sobu jednu 5 na 5, ono čas da bacite 2 partije golden goal? Aj za kureta, brata, to da se sredi, ljubi vas, Dejan. Neko na brzinu. Ma nema šta da pričaš ni sa kim, čoveče, samo uđete u sobu sva petorica i to je to, brate. Ma kakav Diaz, brate, to je kurac lipov.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Šta je, bro, kako muva je.
Instantly recognized
Beži,
the
bre.
signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you reckon is shot at goal? Big moment! Massive goal!
Easy. Easy as fuck. Idemo, bre, u top 100 lagano, bre.
Because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that will surely go down as one of
Ajde, bre, 27 ljudi gleda, ne može da skupite 6 čoveka da pomognemo čoveku, javac.
And an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bale kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's good running with the ball. And it's Azar. Gerrard. For De Bruyne. Nicely away. Takes a shot!
Javac, kako botovski sam primio gol.
Mighty finish. A game of thrills.
Sad će imaju na Discordu.
In the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasizes the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. I mean, now
Full
they can
control, double
go
touch,
and
flip
better,
flap,
possibly.
weighted pass, nešto će imamo posle.
Bale. Vieira. Seedorf.
Šta je, bro, koja formacija?
Now it's Raul. That's an excellent interception. Azar. Rummenigge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could
Da imamo
take
šta igra
place
ovaj
because
gospodin.
he's up
Nešto
against
mi
pace.
čudno stoje ovi njegovi.
And it's Seedorf. Played into space. Brilliantly cut out. Shoots! It is a fantastic...
Sprdnjica.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Aj malo defensive taktiku,
He just absolutely speared that in.
odnosno
Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Drogba
Nej, bro!
pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, decent chance!
Ma skini mu, bre.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very not gone well. Cafu. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's going wide left. He has found the way through. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal running with intent.
Ajde, treba nam još par ljudi da mu to završimo, brate. Ću da uđem i ja, ajde. Ti, ja, on i još dvoje nam fale.
And it's Bale.
Čekaj na Discord da li piše neko. Niko.
They've switched it over to the other side. Now it's Yamal.
Šta radiš, to je...
De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ibrahimovic. Oh, this looks sharp.
Catch me if you can, kaže
Sharp
Rumenige.
here. Big chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are
Kakva sprdačica.
calm, composed, confident. What a super
Evo, 4, još jedan nam fali. Ajde, napravite sobu, brate.
Just toying with the defence, making them guess.
Ajde još jedan dok ovaj reč kvituje.
Silly, Peter.
Može spet.
So the lead now.
Kure si tu, brate.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Just to go back here. And it's De Bruyne. The ball is bounced loose now.
Ajde, pravite sobu.
Seedorf.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
To. Još jednog će nađemo čas, ajde, mora još neko.
Botafogo.
Mora još neko da ispoštuje.
After some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's a cute ball. And that pass isn't the best.
Ajde, hoću. Uključi samo cross platformu, pošto su oni s crossa, brate.
Azar.
Ja mislim barem da su s crossa.
Chasing after it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. A lovely.
Ajde, znam da ideš na ubačaj.
Ended up in no man's land. That's put paid to the danger. Rummenigge. Yamal. Oh, that's delightful.
2 added minutes has been
The pass is
indicated.
intercepted. Hullet. Rummenigge. And this is Hullet. And he is deftly away. Oh, robust challenge. Yamal. And it's Hullet. This looks promising. And that signals the end of the first period.
Ajmo, još jedan.
Well, Peter, I think the score is
Napravite sobu i šaljite ovdje, ajde. Room.
so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break.
Ko će napravi sobu, nek pusti ovdje broj sobe.
Probably only one result coming here.
Ajde, to je 5 minuta posla, ne zebavite.
3-1 is the half-time score. And so the action is resumed.
Guys, room for Gerrard.
Chooses to go
One more needed.
Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. He is through here. And the finish! Azar. He'll try from distance. And that is wildly off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round,
Ništa, moram ja
they have
pravim
to
sobu, da.
abandon their shoot on sight policy.
Će upadne i neki boc ovako random sigurno.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And here's Hullet. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
To Verdane, legendo. Evo,
He's
Stavi samo golden goal, nemoj zaboraviš to, to je najvažnije.
Good pressure, just hounded him off it. Raul swings it across. Thuram can get it clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Raul shapes to shoot.
Se... Kako je lagan Čeh, brate.
Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Azar carries the ball down the right. Perfectly measured that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
To, brate, samo meći.
He's on it, can he get away? Crosses it in, he's rising!
Sreća.
Crossbar. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
Nema veze, upadam i ja i to će bude dovoljno, ako niko ne upadne umeđu vremenu.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 14.
So changes a foot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field is number 11, Bale. Substitutions taking place.
And that could set him on his way. Thinks about the... And he shoots!
Kako se sprdamo.
Euphoria, you
Kako se sprdamo.
They are cavorting.
Ajde bre, Ukrajinac, evo ti, izađi.
Disappearing out of sight. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Botafogo, palpably stronger, better, superior. Botafogo.
Znao sam da je rizič.
Position to go to the great chance.
O, šta sam skinuo,
And
vrat.
the keeper has done it
Ovo je bilo toliko nelogično da će tamo da šutne da je to nevjerojatno.
Make him feel much better at the moment.
Ukraine with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And the counter is on. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Bale. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's Azar. Bale, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Gerrard.
Sad ću ja ako niko ne uđe, kad završi.
Yamal. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Vieri! In he goes again! And he hits the net!
Kako, gol, jevat.
Line. Two more needed.
Two more needed. Ajde, brate, takav retard ukrajinski, znači ja ne mogu da verujem, brate, sad ću da mu dam još 3 gola. Zato što je retard.
Players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 6, Vieira. Number 8.
To volim da čujem, bre, samo jako.
Are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Coming on the field,
Could they be onto something here?
15, Edmilson.
Botafogo have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Messi. Substitution.
Edmilson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out of play for a throw. neat. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free
Koliko
kick.
vas je u sobi sad? Jel da ulećem ja ili ok?
It's a pretty loose
Oof.
pass. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Beckenbauer. McAllister. That's destined for the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
McAllister receives it in a good position here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Thuram clears.
Evo idem, evo idem. Ovaj Batica igra do kraja, jebem ga u dupe.
Cafu. Cross from... Oh, great leap! That needed to be better. And
Kure, pošalji mi invite.
Good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Taman da uđem kad završimo. Ili neko od vas, kome imam prijeti. Jebote, 30 ljudi gleda, ne može da nađemo
just
5 čoveka za 2 minuta.
now it's Vieri.
Posle.
Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, now he can run away with it. Rummenigge. A lot of space ahead of him. And that will be it.
Sad se sjebem, kliknem na invite, izgubim partiju. I kurac top 100.
And contented. It was a comprehensive...
To je to, ajmo start, ajmo start. Mada meni će možda cross da zajebava. Svi ste Sonine serije, bravo. To je to. Ajmo, ajmo brzo, golden goal, auto gol 2 puta i to je to. Ajmo start svi. Ne znam, brate. Će da damo 3 autogola ako nisi. Kvaraškelja Srbin, brate. 3 prsta, gledaj ga. Ajmo, ajmo, start, start, svi.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Gledaj sad, 90 kvota 1 da ne znaju da daju autogol, gledaj, gledaj.
So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
He's having a shot!
Može tako. To je to.
Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all!
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Ajmo još jednom, brzo i to mu je.
Really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And that ends it. And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish.
Lazio really went looking for it, didn't they? And this was the reward their approach was.
Ne pričam, brate. Nego ja prvi ne znam da dam autogol, brate, zbog toga. Ja sam najveći noob. Šalim se, momci, hvala puno što ste upalili Sony u ove kasne sate da mi ispoštujete. Cenim to. Hey, DI, you can join, mate. After this match, I will leave the room, so you can join.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So straight into the action.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah. Kachu! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Ajde, ajde.
And with that, the end. And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish.
Evo ti ga sad orbati. Može sa 5, cepajte sa 5 ako imate 5.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Big chance! And that was struck with genuine force. And he's being shifted off it. Baron. And this is goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's James. James. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's nice.
Chance for a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. He's had it nicked away. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Maldini eases him off the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Botafogo still without a single shot on target. Knocks it into space. And he's certainly onside here. And he's gone back.
And they're on! And it's goal!
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
The first breakthrough.
Shoots!
Oh, it's come off the upright. And that is well cleared. James, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Azar. Now that looks a decent ball. Rummenigge.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's found some space. Oh, good finish. Pull it. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, perfectly measured that.
That's just playing it safe.
Brat, svaki put s ovim likom kao da ima neki cheat nešto, brat, uvek se ovo dešava. Koji delay, kako loše radi, brat.
That has been cut short. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Seedorf. Cleared without hesitation. Pull it. There's a sharp hit of ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Cameroon clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly...
Kako loše radi, brat.
Botafogo certainly...
Ja ne znam šta je ovo, ne mogu da verujem.
Just to set the tone for what's to come.
Nice control. Raul. Maldini with the clearance. Ibrahimovic. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's through here.
And the shot! It's a goal!
Ma, brate, užasno radi s ovim likom, kao da ima neki kurac, brate. Znači, svaki put isto mi daje golove, igramo 4-5 puta za redom i sve isto, užas.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Look, if you want to be effective on the break.
And a header!
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. James. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
A i ako ga blokiram, padat će, brate. Nema to veze s tim.
Botafogo get the ball rolling for the second period. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Veron can see things others simply cannot. Rummenigge. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's impressive.
Dođi, bre!
Oh, he's quick.
Dođi, bre, idemo, bre. Bravo, Ibro!
Gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Botafogo with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And
Kako šut.
and that is wildly off target. I thought it was
Sad ćemo da ga razvučemo sa još jednim gol poucherom. Mbappe, budi raspoložen.
exactly what's
Bro,
required
nisi,
when
okej, ne moraš.
Attention, changement.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter.
Ne može, brate, James da skoči.
Very good at that type of thing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Raul. And it's James. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Hullet. Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out towards the flank. Neymar. And this is...
And he shoots!
Ma nemoguće da je šutnu ovde, brate. Nemoguće je šutnu lik ovde, brate.
It's level again.
Ja ne verujem da je ovde mogao da šutne.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And he's done it again. Botafogo making further changes here and in quick succession. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi picks it, and there's the shot! And he should have made them pay.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have winning runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Bale. He's cut it out. And he's gone looking for safety.
Brat.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Changement pour le Cameroun. Le numéro 22, Véron. Le numéro 11,
Roberto Baggio.
le numéro 21,
Brate, ne može da ovoliko lik ima sreće.
75 minutes.
Roberto Carlos. À leur place,
And it's
le numéro
James.
8, Xavi.
Xavi.
Le
That
numéro
has been
20,
slung
le
wide.
numéro 19, Messi. Le
Is
numéro
there any support? He might not need it.
Le numéro 27,
There's the shot!
Brat,
Goal!
ja ne verujem da ja ovog lika ne mogu da pobedim. Ovo je neverovatno.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Da ovakav stil mene pobeđuje.
This is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a...
Shot, surely!
Brate, ovo je nešto, gledaj šta radi.
What has happened here? Swings it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire...
And this is Bale.
Brate, ovo je, lik ima nešto, brate. Lik 100% ima nešto. Ovo je neverovatno.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
And the finish!
Tako.
And that's a tiny
Znači, brate, ja ovo ne znam, majke mi, ja ne znam šta je ovo. Znači, ovaj lik, svaki put kad igra sa mnom, muku mi napravi.
and extract
A ništa ne zna, brate, lik. Bukvalno ništa ne zna.
Peter, they have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to...
And the shots! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually.
Vidi ovo, brate, svaki moj pas je usran protiv njega.
temps additionnel.
But it goes. Beckenbauer is the team's great visionary. No, that's been intercepted.
I ništa ne može da mi se odbije, brate.
5 minutes to add. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Tries to pass it through. Has crossed into the middle. Check claims it. Safe hands. Messi. Always onto this. Vieira kept aware.
Svaki moj pas protiv njega, protiv ovog lika, je usran, znači. Protiv ovog lika sve živo, znači svaka utakmica, brate, ova ima neki kurac, ovo je nemoguće, brate. Da lik ovoliko ne zna da igra, da ja ne mogu da ga pobedim, brate.
With a good mix of action and plenty
Znači, ovo je
of
nevjerojatno.
points.
Sad ću blokiram ovo smeće glupo. I to je to, brate. Znači, ova nubara, brate, da... Znači, ovo je nevjerovatno. Svaki put s istim likom, brate. Mršu pičku materinu. Game data modification, brate. Znači, nemoguće, brate. Zapamtio sam lika i svaki put sa njim se isto dešava. Znači, ovo je nevjerovatno. Niko od koga nisam vidio kao kod njega. Gde si Miko, šta ima, brate? Brate, lik ne igra ništa, ali svaki tvoj pas je neprecizan. Svaki tvoj pas, brate, kao da sabotira nešto tebe, brate. Užas, ne znam kako da opišem. Ali bez jebanci ne znam kako da opišem. Još mogu me dobije, brate, lik. U stvari, šta mogu? Dobija me redovno, brate.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter. Absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And here's Aubameyang. Gerrard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Vieira. Azar. And the counter is on. Gently done. Skillfully cut out. He is so at it. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass. Seedorf. Hazard. Good read, needed to be. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's De Bruyne. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the finish! Aubameyang! Goal after glorious goal! A finish right from the top draw. And Botafogo are in front.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Botafogo are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess...
Memento! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Albert Ferrer. Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Serginho getting forward. Oh, he's played it in low. And it's hoisted clear. And we have our very first corner. Koeman plays it short. That'll be a throw. That pass isn't the best. Zanetti. Botafogo are a team that's fond of the low block. And Aubameyang! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get rid. And the pass is intercepted. That is good alertness. Now it's Aubameyang. Seedorf. No, that's been intercepted. Azar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zanetti. And it's De Bruyne. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's an imaginative pass. Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Botafogo certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's found a way. Pimento! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Botafogo have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Plays it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it into space. Aubameyang! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Seedorf. Hazard. Zanetti. Now it's Aubameyang. And now the breakaway. Seedorf gets over and intercepts.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Kakve utakmice igramo.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Botafogo unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he thumps it clear. Ibrahimovic. Hullet never out of the action for very long. Zanetti. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose. Czech trying to keep this. Oh, what has happened here? And that's... And De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played it again. Has to go back here. Pull it. Botafogo still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Pull it, has it in a wide position. And that is a little undercooked.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get it through? Oh, delightful ball. Van Dijk can clear it away. Keeper has taken decisive action. Pull it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Botafogo are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And it's Zanetti. Mbappe. Now he's running away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Koeman. De Bruyne. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rummenigge.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Da, brate, upravo si.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Camisa 16. Camisa 6. Deixando o
Donatoni.
campo para a entrada de
Now O'Reilly.
Camisa 13.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Camisa 18.
Looking for option.
Uma
Real chance!
substituição.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maldini did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's De Bruyne. Probing pass. He's in a great position here. Oh, good-looking ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Skims one in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
O'Reilly tries to play it through. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Short changes him with that pass. Berbatov. It is
Kada ovako radi igrica, ovo ne može se dobiti. Ovo je toliko iskriptovano.
so third corner of the game. Thuram with the clearance. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Oh, well measured. That has been cut short.
Arte skripta na maks. Na maks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to return it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all...
Nisam dodao tu pas, brate. Nijedan pas me nije poslušao.
That's where it came from. He's having a shot! It's loose.
Ništa penal, a?
It's a race for- Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Ma,
It's been hooked away. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Look at the bullet! That has been knocked clear.
mora se izgubi, brate. Mora se izgubi.
And that's
Znači, neverovatno, brate.
so in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.
Ovo je ono što se zove onaj dynamic difficulty, vrati. Kad ti padnu ovako retardi koji nemaju nikakav tim i onda tvoje igraju lošije od njegovih. Užas. Partija gde svaki moj pas je bio presečen, zato što nije mogao da se instant odigra i ostala sranja. Protiv nekog bota tamo, brate, 5K. I sa 4 partije vrti u krug da vratiš poene na skriptovanom meču, gde te neki noob dobio. I tako u krug.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Zola getting this one clear. Hazard. It's a throw-in. Maldini, driven in, impressive jump, and that was very necessary. Vieira. And they can counter here. Zola. Now that looks a decent ball. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Messi. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Hullet. Thuram. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Pedri. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Botafogo are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
And it's Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic. That's Vieira. Probing pass, and he's intervened well there. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Seedorf. And this is Hullet. Messi. Chance here to counter. Hazard. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Zola. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zola powering forward here. Messi finding himself in space. Seedorf. That has been cut short. Azar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rummenigge shoots! Goal! Botafogo! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And it's Messi. And Messi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Defending of the desperate variety.
Botafogo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Pedri. Now, can they get him away? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Messi makes a move down the right. Oh, that's nice. Out towards the flank. It's a good-looking delivery.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Botafogo coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Botafogo looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Messi! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Georgia restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that has sent him sprawling. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that's a throw-in.
Camisa 14. Camisa 22. Camisa 8.
Pullet
Deixando o
does
campo
really
para
well
a
to win the ball
entrada
there.
de Camisa 11.
Threads one in,
Camisa 30.
spread neatly.
Camisa 4. Substituição em andamento.
Rummenigge chasing after it. He has a look up. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Zola. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played, well played.
This is the time you need that pace.
Botafogo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's lost his man here. Can he finish? Goal! Botafogo! And again they
Fala,
have
Talho.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Messi. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And the shot's on here. Good ball, good take.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Botafogo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So we have movement on both benches.
Camisa 6. Camisa 5. Deixando o campo para a entrada de Camisa 15.
Cruyff.
Camisa 17.
Yeah, that works for me. The
Substituição.
denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Bale. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Cannavaro, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And he's gone looking for safety. That has not gone well. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, sweet feet.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Cruyff, ball swung in, and that has been cleared. Now it's Pelé. Pull it. I think we're just about done here. Yaya Toure.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Pelé. It's Pelé! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Haaland! And he's managed to get rid. And we're
Blagi užas. Blagi užas. Znaš.
pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win.
Gde si bre starč? Što ne spavaš je? Ma kakvo crno spavanje si lud. Da, da, vrate, da si vidio samo moje 2 izgubljene utakmice. Presmešno, presmešno. Ćao Mile, dobrodošao. Onako, brate, ima sve i svašta. Evo ovu odmah krećemo sa 4 napadača. Hvala, brate, puno. Laku noć odmaraj.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It is a fantastic, tight venue. The New Balance Arena now looking every bit a 21st century stadium after recent renovations. So we're very much on the way now.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his...
Right card! Missed by a fraction. Ah, he's given it away. That's a super give and go. Vitinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shoots! Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's O'Reilly. That's where it came from. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Looking for options for movement. Rummenigge. Chance for a shot! So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Real chance! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish of true class! And they're threatening to... And that's it.
Definitivno odmah 4 napadača na taktiku 3 pozadi. Definitivno je to recept.
A very good evening to you all.
A za one spet pozadi report.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Fudbalica.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We are just getting started.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Maldini, and it's played in here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hazard. And it's Maldini. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Hullet. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that's a good ball. Goes for a shot! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Hullet simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
That has not gone well. Yeah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, what has happened here? He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Zanetti is there, and he can get that clear. Lovely feet. It's gone out for a throw-in. Seedorf. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Guardiola is the team's great visionary. Now it's Hazard. Zanetti. Getting up there! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Seedorf. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And this is Hazard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Knocks it out wide. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Corner number 2 then. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. the most accurate pass. Guardiola. Half an hour played now. Hazard gets on his bike and on the move. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. Seedorf. Now this could be a chance. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Ibrahimovic! Goal!
Užas, tako loš meč. Užas.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Oh, he's been caught now, gets his head on it! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And here's Ibrahimovic, looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Unstoppable. Just how... And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy, Son, who's been on the European scene since his teens and has evolved into a player who's tactically indispensable. And his pace and how good he is in positive transitions makes him perfect for a counter-attacking team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Ibrahimovic going after that. Jordan Henderson. And he's intervened well there. Seedorf. Aims beyond the defence. Rummenigge. And this is Hazard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's good vision, and he was quick to react. Seedorf. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Kante. Now it's Doué. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Little pass back. That's a cute ball. He's had a shot! Oh, he has
Aj, jao, Ibro, šta si promašio?
Questions of the keeper, had it stayed on target.
Pull it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Thuram cuts it out. Vieira. Rummenigge. Pull it with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, this is a great position.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Shot at goal! Goal! Botafogo!
Samo tajming je, si vidio, vrat? Samo tajming, ništa više.
Overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Looking tidy in possession here, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Botafogo already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And the counter is on. And they win it back again. Hazard.
This is the time you need that pace.
30 minutes gone. Rummenigge. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge. Shot, surely! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And yes, it's him again. Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Seedorf looking to play him in. Seedorf. Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Kimmich. That has not gone well. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the 2 sides is the happier. Kimmich. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now that looks a decent ball. Conte. Hazard. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Doué.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Tries one from range. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Vieira. Seedorf. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned
There will
and
be
well
1 minute
pitched.
added
They
time.
can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hazard makes a dash for it. And the whistle goes.
Samo timing starč, ništa više,
What do you
timing.
think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Botafogo clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to
I'm afraid to
resist the
tell you that
temptation
we're
to just
expecting traffic
sit on
to
the
be
lead
heavy
second
after the
half.
final
The
whistle
opposition
today.
will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Botafogo firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. The second period is underway. Great vision. Tries to pass it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kimmich. Now it's Doué. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Great chance! And that's a good finish. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's gone for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Pull it. And here's Hazard. That is lovely. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. Room and the shot! Oh, good finish. And he is just ripping it up. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Rummenigge! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defence.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Seedorf. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rummenigge, and this is Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. And the pass is intercepted. Seedorf. And it's Ibrahimovic. A probing pass. Pele. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Azar. Nice-looking ball. Oh, that was vital. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's made its way to him. Well read. And the danger is averted. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Azar.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. Van Dijk with the clearance.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a good run he's making there. Oh, the The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tries a deft little ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Rafael Varane gets a foot in and wins the ball. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Vitinha, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Pullet has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge gives it back. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Little pass back. Searching pass he's played there. Vieira. Azar. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge has created one goal already. Azar. He is just caressing the ball. Pullet.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Seedorf. Rummenigge. Pullet. Pullet plays it. He leaps for it. Pele.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's clever. That's been cut out. Well played. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Botafogo truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Vieira going forward. And he was quick to react. And here's Azar. Look at the space. It's Ibrahimovic.
Kad neće, kurva neće, mšu pičku ma.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Nice interception, well timed. And he's managed to get rid. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That pass isn't the best. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Pullet. Now it's Pullet. And for the first half, that is that.
A važno da je on dao iz prvog šuta iz kick-offa smrdljivi gol, sve mu jebe mrtvo u pičku.
It's been compelling stuff. Botafogo currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Seedorf. Azar. Now he's running. Azar! And kept out by the most elastic of...
Ajde, vrate, moja lako noć.
Doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. can spring out of defence. It's a promising position. Chance, surely! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Hazard plays it short. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
Ma, brate, jebe kurva i to je to.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Camisa 22. Camisa 20. Deixando o campo para a entrada
Oh,
de
good spread.
camisa 14.
Pirlo.
Camisa 25.
He has a look out.
Camisa 7. Camisa 4. Substituição.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vieira with the slide tackle there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Almost an hour gone. Eto. Now there's a fine ball. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a
Ma dai,
penalty.
ma dai, bre.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, you either
Kako može da namešta ovoliko, ovo je presmešno. Jedan šut lik ima i 3 sejva, brate, i vodi, ima penal još. Jedan šut ima za 63 minuta, brate. Ma daj, bre, brate. Mršu pičku lepu materiju.
Substituição em andamento.
This further to improve their cause. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Vieira. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. And he shoots!
Tako je, bre.
And it's in!
Tako je, bre. Tako je.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover. Oh, and one more try! He's a sharp hit of ball here. Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game. Vieira. Eto. Solar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rummenigge. Botafogo couldn't go
Kako
hold on to it.
usrano,
Could do
brate
with more
mili.
sharpness in their passing. Knocks it into space. 75 minutes played. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Drogba. Messi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Mbappe, looking to play him in. Big chance, corner.
Ne avrei ništa.
Teremos uma substituição.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Pele goes short. Incoming delivery.
Brate, šta je ovo, bre? Šta je ovo? Sve ti jebem, da ti jebem, bre.
Now it's Messi. And it's Hullet. And here's Bale. Shot could be on. Takes a shot.
Dođi, bre.
Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up was brilliant.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pele. Forward it goes. And here's Solar. Eto. Decent chance.
Kroz mene, bre.
And he's stuck it away.
Ako. Ako, kad sam ispao ovako retard iz 3 pasa i treba, vrati. To je to.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Nekada. Nekada, kad sam mogao da ispadnem ovako jeftino.
It just goes to show you what determination can
Nek me
achieve.
pobedi.
Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now,
He's had a shot. Maldini tries to clear. Now who's going to be first to this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Passes short and sharp.
Daj, brate, nemoj da mi beži ova lopta, bre, šta je ovo? Beži od mene, bre.
Drogba, and this is Drogba. Rijkaard trying to keep this in. Takes a shot.
Ma daj. Mrš u pičku materinu. Mrš u pičku materinu. Smeće jedno od igrice.
Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out.
Brate slatki. Brate slatki, protiv kakvih nubara ja kiksam igram i XX, brate. Kakvih nubara ja igram, brate, i kiksam, to je nevjerojatno. Ajde, izgubimo još jednu za kraj i to je to.